Alright, those two are done. Okay. There we definitely need to go through and clean up my discords a little. Okay. One of these days I will animate this. I mean automate this. Uh-huh. I can only imagine what that means. And then after Subnautica, I think I'm gonna start on your other game. Uh, what's it called? The second one. Yeah. I'll put myself through. I'm gonna put some stipulations on this recommended game. One being if I can't vibe with it after one session, I am done with it. There will be a stipulation coming to that. I will give it a fair stream, okay? I gave it a fair stream. I was not in the whole religious aspect of it. And for those of you who are watching this VOD, just know that Glitchy sets like 10 feet away. So this is like a conversation between me and her. But with that, we should have everything ready to go, and I just got to pop back over here, and we'll be getting into it. Okay. Oh look, I've been streaming this for 9 hours and like 53 minutes so far. The 2 streams I've done. I am just like fucking powering through games now. Yeah, I have to look up where this bitch is at because I can't fucking find her. Okay. I got my coordinates. As I die here. Okay. Coordinates. Okay. That is where I need to go. What do I have on me? I've got a bunch of crap that needs to go into a locker. Needs to go into a locker. Oh, fuck, I also need to... Yippee! Hi, Natsuki. Anxious Andy. How you doing, dear? Let's see. Yippee! I will not say. Oh, it's okay, dear. I understand. Speaking of which, dear, you still have to tell me what you want off your throne. Although, I think I got a better method. 100% charged. Okay. Alright, I need a hug. I'm gonna give you more than just a hug. Okay, yeah, I'll get to where I need to be now. Two hugs. Sure, we'll call it that. Okay. And coordinates are 3. I think that's it. I would have never found that if I didn't look up the coordinates. Because then her message, she gives no real indicator.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Let's go see your greenhouse. So she survived. I'll survive. Okay.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Alterra through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning...
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Okay, dude. Wall planters. Okay, so I'm gonna be coming out of this with actually quite a bit. Okay. I think that's about everything that I'm getting out of here. Time to go back to base. And a couple of those, and I'll be good to go. Won't be struggling so much for food and water. Come on. Although I am gonna go back and dive down a little bit further to see if I can find any resources that I need. That'll probably be after I go and do some digging for the other two artifact sites, or the other re-artifact sites.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
another one of these. Alright, put that in there. Ah, fuck.
Michaela Lee 3119
Hey,
just
Michaela.
followed.
Thank you for the follow, dear. Get the shit out of me, though. How you doing, dear? How's your day been, and how you enjoying the weekend? Alright, got those. And this is on the Switch, or are you playing on another platform? Oh, I'm playing this on the, on PC. Right now I'm just kind of starting to get into my farming age. And seeds, use. Meantime, you're gonna take the here. All right. Spicy for salad. Got 3 more things I learned from there. Learn. Closet plant. Plant shelf. And the wall planter. Okay. Silver and gold. I don't have you yet. I don't have you, so... There you go. I am so sorry if I don't speak whatever language that is. I'm so sorry, dear, but I don't speak anything other than English. Calm down. Also, can I get a shout out for Natsuki? Natsuki's a wonderful being. And Natsuki, you are free to join the VC if you should so desire. %. Alright, I honestly have no energy. That's okay, dear. Don't exactly have everything I need for you yet. I can clear some things I made off. Make that. Don't have enough. My base is starting to come together a little bit though. Beacon, location, body cache. No, I'm gonna go after that one. the fuck are you? Not seeing any clear way down. So it's gonna be here and down. Or not. Alright, this
Rising
one's
temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
okay. That mean about to get a lot more shit, or
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
diamonds? Okay.
Oxygen.
I know, I'm just 73 meters away. Hold your breath. Not seeing anything particular. It's right. 470 meters below the surface. Okay. Not particularly breaching anything yet.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, let's grab some. What is that your for? Haha, fuck. Fuck you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No!
Oxygen.
What are you? Oh, fuck. This is what I need.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. I need more nickel ore.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, okay, okay. Loop plant. Diamond. Okay. I don't wanna fuck with you. There we go. Now you've stopped fucking with me. Oh, hey dear, how you doing? Well? Oh, you fucking bitch. How you doing, dear? Can I get a shout out? Okay, fuck. Hold on. There we go. I'm doing okay, dear. Let's see. I don't think so much. You didn't have to do that. Oh, it's fine. Anytime I see a streamer that I know pop in, I usually at some point have them get a shout out. We're not doing that again. That fucking thing has tried to kill me so many times. And I need... Okay, so all the resources I need are... Good to know. How's life been, dear?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You're not telling me that that was the only one here. At least this run will make me eligible to do a couple upgrades on my shed. They're like right there. I got a shock for you if you try coming after my ass again. Fuck you. Finding that material down here is probably the biggest win I've had in a while. Because there's like 5 or 6 materials that I need for advanced crafting shit that are down here. I must just be blind. Okay. Plant habitat. An ornamental plant.
This skeleton is fairly dense, able to handle heavy forces. A good frame for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
That is fair. I want to see if I can grab some of this. Nope. Okay. Alright, I need to see what I have. Artifact. Want to see if there's any other stuff I can find on there. Hey Miki, how you doing, darling? How are you, sweetie? I'm great, how are you? Oh, I'm good, I'm good. I'm just searching the deep, looking for whatever I can find. Honestly, I found a lot of good resources down here, so I'm kind of happy. That is starting to get into the holiday season. So I'm starting to feel some of the spirits of the holiday. Oh, holiday spirit. You have the prawn suit yet? Oh yeah, you know. I'm just shrimping it up back at base. Still needs a lot of work though. It's not quite what I want it to be yet. And the sea truck still needs some enhancements as well. Huh. Seem to have gotten turned around. Okay. This is up at a higher elevation. I'm trying to get the sea truck to a certain point. I died here once. Tell because of the diamonds and some other things I'm finding around the area. Copper, gold, neon. I'm still trying to find the high capacity oxygen tanks. I need one more, and then I can make it. I've yet to find it. So I'm just kind of, stuck to sea truck with a prawn suit for the most part right now. I need to definitely come back here with a couple beacons. After I've made some stuff. Come on. Come on. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, plants are coming in nice. Alright. So you'll be plant. Alright. The ribbon plants, deposits.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Oh, I got this shit. Ores used materials. I want to see if I can plant one. No. No, I can't. Alright. Gabe's highly active complex. Oh my fucking god. I'll grab that, see if I can plant that. That down there. One of these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Storage module. Lead. on. Locker. Not quite there yet. I need a lot of titanium. Grab the crap wing. Scanner room range upgrade. Okay, that was one of the things that required up. And the scanner room HUD. I think we'll go with the HUD first. So I need one thing of copper. Titanium I currently possess. Now I'm gonna store food and water in here along with biologicals. I need to make a computer chip, and for that I need those. I'm gonna throw them along. Grab those because they're completed. Completed materials there. Out as biological. I'm gonna need a lot of wiring. so I'm just gonna make a bunch right now. Silver is just taking up too much room. I guess I can put these down in here. Table coral is what I need the most right now. Can't plant that, so it's going back in the biological
Welcome
bin.
aboard, Captain.
Hey Bob, how you doing, dear? If you want, you can come hang out in the PC. I don't mind. Hey, how's it going, dear?
Might want my mic near me. Heyo. I just woke up after sleeping for 18 hours.
You know, fair. Really, that's fair.
Yeah, to be fair, I was awake for 35 hours before that. Because couldn't sleep, also had stuff to do, so, you know. Figured I'd just like, oh, I'll just stay up until midnight and then crash out until 5 p.m.
And that was not what had happened.
No, that's exactly what had happened. I stayed up till midnight, then crashed out for, or until 6 p.m. rather. And so I slept for 18 fucking hours.
Oh, Jesus.
I was in a coma.
I can tell.
And then as soon as I woke up, I was like, why am I hungry? Why am I thirsty? What fucking time is it? Oh, well, that answered the first two.
It's 2 days into the future.
Not 2 days. It wasn't even 1 day in the future. It was from midnight to 8 p.m. Or not 8 p.m., 6 p.m. It was like, I just skipped all a.m. hours and half of the p.m.
My sense of time is a little fogged.
But yeah, there's 24 hours in a day, dear. But just finished up the Christmas shopping list. One's going to require a touch of DIY, but not much.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's literally going to involve me taking some chocolate melts and melting them onto a thing.
Okay.
because I'm making chocolate crayons.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. Damn. I'll put that in order. Hold it, Amazon. Food dye. Powder.
Yes. Powder.
Well, because with chocolates, you want to make sure they're either fat-based or powdered.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, it won't bind to the fats in the chocolate because that's what you're actually dyeing.
Fair enough.
So, there we go. Add a card.
Nice. I just made a reroll model for somebody last night.
Nice.
Yeah.
There we go. All done.
Not particularly good at it, so I don't charge for that.
Right. Yeah, the one person you sent me towards, like, come around, like, January, February,
Mhm.
I'm gonna pay him $90 for PNG stuff.
Warning. 30
Okay.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, Spectre's really good.
But, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess you talked with him a little bit, or you looked further
Yeah.
into his heart.
I looked further into his art. More importantly, I looked into him because I refuse to work with an artist that I can't somewhat vibe with. Because there's artists that I have worked with before where it's like, yeah, you're really good, but you're such a pain in the ass to just deal with, you know?
You love your neighbor. Is everything okay, Natsuki? Is that a I like my neighbor, or my neighbor doesn't like me?
Did they help with food?
Fuck. You motherfucker, get back here! I ain't done with you!
They gave you the whole thing. Nice. Aw, so nice. That's a good person right there.
Stars. Jelly.
Because you do need fruit, so that should have been a yes for.
That's a good
Yeah.
like.
You got an awesome
Oh.
fucking neighbor.
That's a good person.
Yeah, that is a very good person. And also, it's nice when good people have the ability to do good things. You know? So, woohoo. Something last night, and so here's how far out of it I was last night, because
Did I get-
stayed up for stayed up for 35 hours, right? So the shit coming out of my mouth was a little loud.
I actually didn't hear a notification go off. As I don't get. But whatever you did here, I'm appreciative towards it. And I'm glad you have a good neighbor, Natsuki.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the pop.
So, one thing that almost slid out of my mouth, but I'm
Oh,
like,
no.
you know what? This person might take it the wrong way, but god damn it, it's funny.
Just sounded like part of the game. It was probably I had like too many like these fuckers. Get the fuck away from my fucking base. I'm not done with you. Stop running faster than I can move. Stay still.
Stay still. It's like, motherfucker, you're just gonna die tired.
Okay, you run too fast. But I think you got the hint.
Okay, Natsuki, that's one definition of running. Look up the definition of running in the dictionary. It's horribly long. And the reason why I know that is because when I was in elementary school, every time somebody in like my 3rd or 4th grade class would fuck up,
Your mind was
it's like you had to write the definition of running.
get over. He's the water, and also love as like friendship love. Fair enough.
Yeah, platonic love. There's nothing wrong with platonic love. Not all love is romantic. Got it. Otherwise, that would make family gatherings really awkward. Unless you're in Alabama.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Sweet home Alabama.
But yeah, one of the side conversations we were having while playing Magic, I made the comment of like, I love my coffee like I love my man, strong enough to kill me.
Fair.
And this one girl was like, after boyfriend, am I like how you like your coffee? And I was like, and my immediate thought was chock full of nuts. It's like that's just mean. I'm not going to do that.
Do it.
It's funny as fuck though. It's like, no, it's like, it's funny, and I still want to say it because I want to share the joke, but they might not take it the same way I mean it.
I mean, I'll take it any way you give it. The immediate typing.
Yeah, somebody DM'd me. It's like, first off, how the fuck were you asleep for 18 hours? It's like, because I was awake for 35 hours beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
That will do it.
Why am I blanking on life so hard?
like,
Okay, gold. That's my.
Yesterday, I had one of those moments in like tabletop games to where like, you know, it will never happen again.
Mm-hmm.
So, with as little explaining as I can. So basically, this one player has a card that they put in multiple of their decks. To basically, if it's a creature that if it hits you, you lose the fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, for those of you who know, Magic Gathering, it's Blightsteel Colossus. It's an 11/11 with trample. It has infect, so if it hits you for 10 damage, that's 10 infect poison counters that goes on a player. 10 poison counters mean you lose the game.
As soon as that turns over, adios, amigos.
Yeah, right. Like as soon as like they can attack you with it. Now, they can only do that to one player per combat, and he's never put it in a deck that does extra combats. But it was he was playing his girlfriend's deck, and his girlfriend was playing his deck, and I talked the girlfriend into playing the Blightsteel. I was like, well, you'll kill me if I play it. I was like, no, I'm asking you to play it because what he's got on the field is it will kill us.
Mm-hmm.
if it goes anywhere else. But you can block his. But like, if you keep it as a threat, then while we keep pressuring him, to where if he knows if he swings at you, he kill. Like if he swings at anybody, he can't swing at everybody else, meaning that he's going to die. So it just keeps it in a lock to where he's not like he's just waiting and like seeing an opportunity and like at least keeps him on check for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then it gets to the point to where he's no longer on check, but like it's now my turn, and I'm like, wait a minute, I think I can do that. Yes, I can do this. So I made like 60 something mana, like a shit ton of resources to use. I played Karn, and I played a card that let me copy their Blightsteel, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now I have a copy of Blightsteel, so now I can do that bullshit. But I can't swing in and get through anything because everybody's got big things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I said, fuck it, and used the Karn's ability to where you pay mana into it, and you search through that many cards in your deck and find one copy of a card, or find a card and put it in your hand. Yeah, I found a card that turns all my non-artifact creature, or not all my non-creature artifacts into copies of target artifact.
Mm-hmm.
But they could swing, so I hit him for 99 infect damage.
Oh.
I made sure he was dead. It's like, hey, you love this card so much. Here, have 9 of them. Straight to the face. He was like, oh no. It's like, yeah, it's like, listen, I know someone's probably got a counter spell if I swung at anybody else. Him, however, it's like, it's considering he hasn't countered it, I know I've got him, so I'm going to make sure to kill him. I still lost that entire game. I do not care. Being able to go, I hit you with enough infect to where it would have killed you even if infect wasn't a thing. I made damn sure that you're absolutely. It's like but it's like one of those like when you absolutely positively need to kill every motherfucker in the room except no substitutes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There.
And it's like this is the one combo in the deck to where it requires else is shit. And even him, because like now that being said, this was after I did kill the person, and directly after that I did get the other person killed in a separate game, in a separate game. Because it's like I was not involved in the combat at all, right? It was just like, had one person swing at another, and it's like, it's like, yeah, this stuff has trample and blah blah blah, but like, their stuff had a big enough butt to where the damage they were taking wasn't lethal. And I'm like, yeah, about that. It's like, what? Sudden scrolling on your shit? They're all 0/2s with no other abilities, so they're not indestructible, so they're dying. And then the person that was attacking is like, oh, in that case, let me pump up this in the future, you're dead. I was playing hardcore control for me, at least, and I fucking hated it. Because I don't like pulling shit like that, because it's like, because like, it's like, I don't like playing games to where every time somebody does something, I go, yeah, about that. Because that shit's really annoying, right?
You've activated my trap card. About that.
About that. It's like, see, I thought you tried to outsmart me this way, so I outsmarted you. You're outsmarting. Yeah, there's certain levels where it just turns into, okay, this is just an asshole and I hate you for it. But yeah, last night I had a couple games where I just got hosed bad. It was ugly.
And then you just popped up like, guess who's back?
Now, there was the very last game of the night where it's like, yeah, we got enough time for if we want to play another game. It's like, listen, I am viciously exhausted, and this is after I just hit a second wind because of how much energy and thinking I had to pull that game, because it was got rid of one person, so now I'm in the game, and it went from like whoever's active turn it was, they were the threat. Like, who's the threat constantly changed.
Fair.
Because we constantly just kept on pulling, like, okay, what can you do about this? Okay, what can you do about this?
And it turns out a whole lot.
We all had a whole lot to say. Because when I'm like, hey, the entire point of this deck is to get big things out for free, like, you know, ninjutsu and out. All my creatures have ninjutsu. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking hardcast this. That should tell you, like, oh no, shit has gone off rails and Bob is swinging for the fences.
Fair.
And when it's like, yeah, I've got this thing to where every time I swing with it, you have to sacrifice 2 things. That's before you declare blocks. That's before any damage is done. No, it doesn't have to hit shit. Just on swing. It's like, oh, okay. Well, fuck. Because I am not the type of miscreant where I'll put a fucking Blightsteel on my deck. I am, however, the type of miscreant that'll put a fucking Eldrazi in my deck. Because tentacles.
Okay.
They're giant Cthulhu tentacle monsters.
Fair.
In the lore, what you see of an Eldrazi is literally as much as your mind will understand. Because they're, like, it's guessed that they're extra-dimensional beings, and I don't mean extra-dimensional in meaning in, like, the Marvel universe of, like, oh, it comes from, like, a different dimension. It's like, no, like, you know how we're 3-dimensional creatures? They're not.
4-dimensional.
They're yeah. So, like, you're seeing a fraction of it. You're effectively seeing a fingertip.
Just the tip?
Yes. I remember seeing a very good animation, and it was like 2 animations back to back to where with narration explaining what you're seeing. It was like, hey, this is what a 3D-dimensional object would look like if it was passing by a 2-dimensional plane, right? And like for a sphere, it's like a circle that just got bigger then smaller out of fucking nowhere before disappearing as it moved on somewhere else.
Fair.
But then they're like, you know, then they did it for a cube, but they did it at a cube to where it was at a slightly off angle. So at one point, it looked like a triangle. And then, like, and at another point, it's like, yeah, it looks kind of like a diamond shape. But then it had one to where it's like, yeah, this is what a 4-dimensional cube would look like and it just looks like a 3-dimensional cube popping in and out of existence.
Okay.
It looks weird.
You know, fair.
You know, and that's how we theorize off 4th dimensional. It's like, yeah, that's a really good, like you're pulling from science to add to like Lovecraftian shit of like, yeah, we're having a 4th dimensional creature. It's like, oh, that's fucked. How do you even fight that?
You don't.
Yeah, with enough Eldrazi, you just fucking don't.
If you can't perceive what it is, then you just run the other way.
Like, like in story with those Jaws and Titans, which were like the big bads for a couple of sets, how like two of them got repelled from this dimension, but they weren't really defeated. They're just like, it's the effect of you annoyed Godzilla enough to where he's like, you know what, this really isn't worth it. I'm gonna just walk away. Right? It's just like you didn't beat him. He just went, God, you annoyed him away. And the other one is like, yeah, I'll willingly become trapped in this moon. Like, I'm choosing for this to happen. Like, it was its choice for it. It's like, I'm going to let you have this one. And then the next time we went to the set where of the plane where it got trapped in the moon, it was like a horror theme, but like gothic horror plane. Yeah, the werewolf started acting weird. The fucking vampire, like everything started acting weird because of the moon being infected by a fourth dimensional being. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, like normally it's like werewolves are only happened in a full moon. No, now they happened at night, period. And that's what introduced the night and day mechanic.
Damn.
It's like, shit. Yeah, and like it was also a thing towards like, yeah, werewolves happen during full moon, but they had control, but they had no control. Or correction, they had limited control. Now it's during night is when they happen, then they have absolutely no control now, motherfucker. Deal with it. So yeah, everything got thrown into disarray because of it. It was great. Like, the one thing I am hoping, because them releasing more sets that aren't based in Magic the Gathering's lore. There's like literally half the sets being released or IP that isn't Magic the Gathering. Like, we're getting one based off of Spider-Man.
Okay.
Right? Like, these are full playable sets. Like, we had a set come through that was based off of Assassin's Creed.
Really? I thought there was one.
No, we've already had that happen.
Oh.
Like, it wasn't just like a, hey, here are 5 cards and a secret layer or something like that, and we're going to make, in-universe versions. It's like, no, this is a full set of... It's just...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. For the 2025 release schedule. Give me a second. You have Inter Masters, which is a set that's in the universe. Aether Drift, that's a universe. Tarkir, which is a universe. Then, okay, this one isn't the full thing. Hold up. Where the fuck's the image? Because the image explains it better. Okay, so you have Aether Drift and Tarkir, which are in the universe. The master set isn't like it's basically a, hey, here's a issue mascot, here's some stuff.
That's right, bitch. You get the fuck away from me. I got a drill for a hand.
Then you have a Final Fantasy set. Bob's going to be spending a lot of money on that set to get all the cards and all the variants. Edge of Magic set. Magic Story set. A Spider-Man set. And an unnamed Universe Beyond set.
Okay.
Universes Beyond is the stuff that isn't in Magic's canon. But you can still play in Standard in any other format, right? So what makes what I'm hoping is it's like, oh, because we're releasing less of these, right? It gives them more time to write better stories and also avoid mishaps where the artwork doesn't match up with what's happening in the story.
Mm-hmm.
Because that has been known to happen.
Fair enough.
Mind you, like everything for every set I just said, like the cards are already
Warning.
printed, the artwork's
30
already done,
seconds of
the
oxygen
stories are
remaining.
already pretty well written. 3 years in advance.
Really?
Yeah. That way there
Welcome
is
aboard,
time
Captain.
for
Quality control.
printing, distribution, and like they have really good quality control, so you don't get misprints or errors cards. Like, I have been playing Magic off and on for quite some fucking time. I've only gotten one card to where it was a miscut.
Hmm.
The card that I have that is a miscut, and this will tell you how fucking rare miscuts are. It is a full Goggles of Night. And so it is a Goggles of Night. Trying to remember the I'm gonna TCG player. It's the showcase, and I want foil. Yeah, it's a 1 cent card,
Oh,
right?
but because it's miscut.
It's about $5.
Oh. Well, I mean, that is like
That's
500%.
Yeah. You like, does that tell you like even the most dirt cheap card, if it is a mild miscut like mine is, because it is a mild miscut. Like, the only reason why I had to double check it because I didn't even notice it the first time that it was a miscut. I was like, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Like, the artwork starts up way too high, so the black border that goes around the card on the top, it's super thin, and at the bottom it's like, wait, that's a lot of fucking real estate not being taken. Yeah, it's a miscut. You can move it for $5. Now the problem with that thing is because it's a miscut, it's harder to move.
Because people have to be actively looking for that.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I want a miscut card, and okay, well, It's like thing would top out at $5, maybe as low as like 2 or 3, but still, it's like. Now, I've seen certain misprints, certain types of misprints goes for a couple $100, and those are when you have 2 Magic cards printed one over the other on the front side. Like, oh, technically this is considered an off-centered, but because it doesn't have enough to where the rest is.
So it's not considered a miscut.
Yeah, it is a off-centered. But the more off-centered it is, the more, you know.
That's worth.
Well, the more you're, like, it has to be. Now, another one is crimps, to where they'll have like, to where when it was put in the package, right? and they crimp the package so that the card gets caught into it.
Okay.
Those are also usually worth a little bit more. Or those are usually like, you know, really fucking rare. Ink errors are another good one, because I've got 2 of those.
Okay.
But they came in a commander deck, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm using it. Then you have ghosting to where it just looks like the ink kind of bled.
Okay.
But like the ones that are the craziest looking are not the varnish. Not the rarities. Oh yeah, make readies. So this comes from the printing process itself. Is sometimes like when you're switching over from one thing to another, right? You'll have a sheet to where you're like, cool, we're gonna hit it once on this sheet before you start running sheet after sheet to make, you know, a bunch of, like, say, swamps, or to make a sheet of swamps, and you'll get multiple cards printed on one card. Sometimes those are accidentally slipped through and get cut and everything to where you'll have what looks like 2 cards printed on one card.
Okay.
Those are worth a lot because those are very rare.
I can imagine. So, like maybe $1,000 or something.
A couple hundred. The ones that are worth a couple $1,000 are in correct fronts and backs. One of those that made me fucking laugh is the Tangela. That had the back. Its back portion was the Magic the Gathering back.
Okay.
Because the company printed for both cards. There was another one that made me fucking laugh. That was some sort of counterspell. Can't remember which one, but on the back, and it came out of the pack this way. Was they printed the like, you know, when you buy like a 6-pack of beer and it comes in one of those boxes, right? It was part of that. Because the company printed both. So like literally they went, it's like, okay, and that's usually like, when that comes from the same process, how that mistake happens is from the same thing that happened with the $5, $10 misprint that one of my buddies owned, or one of my dad's buddies owned rather, to where what usually closing shift they print off the front of one card, then opening shift they switch over to print off something else without checking what was on the ream. And it doesn't get caught and it goes all the way through. And it's usually just one sheets like that, so depending on the size of the sheets and the size of what the fuck you're printing, it's like, for like cards, that's usually like maybe 100.
Which is nothing to raise your nose at.
Yeah, and this right here doesn't count stuff like playtest cards.
Okay.
Playtest cards are completely different, because these cards are usually sheets of paper that just have printed on them like the name of the thing. It might have the mana symbols on it, or the mana symbols that's cost it, its typing, and what the fuck does this thing do? and literally nothing else because they're using the test how it works as a play piece.
Okay.
Yeah, I get into weird fucking collector's things because some of them were just fucking hilarious to me. I'm like, oh yeah, they actually got it. What's wrong?
Okay.
But, and also, some of these are just like human error prints. And they're like, yeah, it's slightly misaligned or whatever. Or the corner cut didn't happen.
Fair. Where they're not really particularly that common of a thing.
Yeah. I think one of the funniest things I've ever seen is, hey, I've got one of the few foil cards for this. It's like, they didn't make a foil on that. It's like, you sure about that? And what happened is it was the foiling effect for a completely different card got put on that card.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'm guessing that would be a very,
Yeah, he wound up moving because he was he was more in the collecting to sell stuff, right?
mm-hmm.
You know, he'd have so much where he'd only make a couple $100 here and there because he was moving, like about on the high end. I want to say he said it was running about always moving about 100 cards at a time, and this is why when eBay was in its infancy, sort of things.
Mm-hmm.
So he really wasn't doing that. This was like between different shops or people he personally found online.
Okay.
Sort of thing. So, like, the most he'd move was like 2 or 3 100 cards at a time, because and most of that was like cards of like, hey, I was able to get a hold of like these cards that move very well with these shops, and the shops would actually deal with him differently than they would other customers because he was helping restock the shop singles.
Single-handedly.
Sort of damn near. Like stuff that's like, hey, we want to always keep because these move. And when it got it out, it was like, the shop was like, yeah, we think that's fake. It's like, and he's like, wait, hold up. I know it ain't fake because I pulled it out of a pack that you sold me. So let's get to the bottom of this. They wound up contacting Wizards, and Wizards verified exactly what the fuck happened. And it's like, cool, sold it for $3 grand.
Oh.
Because this was back in the 90s when that shit just did not happen. And when it's like, hey, I pulled this out of the pack you sold me, it was I pulled this out of the pack you sold me 5 minutes ago. Like, and they checked the cameras and like, yeah, the whole thing was right there. Like, at no point could they have said, yeah, he reached in his backpack. It's like, nope, they had a person from Wizards because they were
Warning.
really
30
trying to
seconds of
figure
oxygen
out, and, like,
remaining.
Wizards was like, hey, you don't have to give it to us because it's for the Pinkerton thing. It's like, but like, Wizards asked him about it, but they also found they kept the wrapper.
Mm-hmm.
They got that from the store because when they called the hotline they had, it's like, keep the fucking wrapper, keep the box that it came out of. Like, you can sell, like, don't even sell anything else in that box, sort of thing, right?
So that was kind of like, hey, let's open this up and see what we got.
Well, it was more of a, okay, so we're not gonna sell anything else out of that box, blah blah blah. And it was like they were trying, so they could go, oh cool, this is what happened in the printing process.
Warning. 30
And,
seconds of oxygen
boxes.
remaining.
And while that box didn't have anything else, and they're like, yeah, the rest of that box is fine. Yeah, they had to go and track like a bunch of boxes and see if, and like just swap them out real quick to avoid those misprints from coming out there, because they were hardcore. They still are hardcore about that shit.
Yeah, but now they send the Pinkertons to go pick them up.
No, that's a different story. Okay. Now, do not agree with what happened. So, what happened there is somebody sold the box before street release date.
Mm-hmm.
So they were trying to figure out which store fucking did that shit, so they could pull their license and quit selling to that store.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I do think like sending the Pinkertons way too fucking far.
I didn't even know they were still fucking around.
Oh yeah, absolutely they are. They just don't advertise to me or you, which they never did.
Like, they have such a bad reputation. Why would you even want to associate with that? That's my question.
Right, but yeah, that one is fair. But it's like when you have such a bad reputation that there was a piece of legislation named anti-you.
Yeah. It kind of makes you sit there and fucking think. Why? Why would you associate with that? Why would you want a card company?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I get it. You want to figure out who did it and stop it from happening again.
I mean, one of the now what they typically I will say what Pink Clear typically does now is completely fucking different, because right now what they do, like threat intelligence, risk management, executive protection, and active shooter response, so sort of things. Like they're more of a bodyguard agency
Instead of going to break up unions, but still.
yeah.
You don't particularly have a good reputation, so it would be better off you just dissolve the company and then start it over again.
Yeah, like, so the thing is they're not
Welcome
gonna call
aboard,
them Pinkertons
Captain.
anymore. They're called Securitas.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I could actually see like the people who like gave them that contract didn't know it was them,
Oh.
because a name change can do that.
Fair. Yeah, but at what point did they feel like they could go shake down somebody's house for shit?
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Because I would have told them, like,
nah,
where's your fucking warrant? Where's your fucking...
they don't. Yeah, and if dude said that, they would have been like, "Yeah, cool," and would have fucked off.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what would have. But dude didn't do that. He gave it up. Then when it's like they forced me, it's like, no, you gave that shit up very willingly.
Hmm.
Because if you would have said no and shut your fucking door, then they'd have to use the legal route. Now they would have informed you. It's like, yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go through the legal route. This was us asking. And for your average person, though, you're going to fold because you don't have the money.
I mean, I wouldn't fold, but that's because I don't give a fuck.
You're not average, and we both know this.
Calling me out.
Like, let's be honest here.
You don't need to know what's in my pants.
Like, honestly, you need to just start carrying a 10mm in your pants. The socket, not the weapon type. Not the bullet. And I was like, oh, I'm the person who steals all the 10mm, so I guess I'm that. Because that one and the 13mm fucking is the one that goes missing.
Yeah, that's okay. Yep. Perfect thing for you. Sure, what is it? Probably. Oh shit, I need to clear out some. Needed. Alright, I can make something. We'll need a fuck ton of lead. How do I make this?
Yeah, but yeah, as far as like the Pinkertons, so little of like them as a company. It's like, yeah, so they're owned by a Swedish company now, and they try to avoid using that name.
For good reason. And how the fuck do I make this? Where do I make it? Mobile vehicle bay. I DM'd it and asked Bob to read it.
Oh, you want me to read it?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, are you male or female? Yes. Okay, but which do you prefer? Cats. No, I mean, what's in your pants? A gun.
Alright. Where is the... all the way
My half-joking answer is I do not care what's in someone's pants. I just care if I am in them. I'm a very simple person.
Okay.
Can't get back in?
Can't get back in what?
The thing is saw you struggling on my screen.
Oh?
The little bathysphere.
Oh yeah. I was like, I'm getting back in this bitch one way or another.
It's like
Now I gotta figure out how I get docked to this thing.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
there we go.
Oh, okay. So it is literally a locker room.
I got paid, so that means bills are due. I'll take care of those on the first.
How do I connect?
That's a big stretch. That's a big stretch. That kind of yours, Capcom. You got a sale going on, but it doesn't cover the few things I want to buy from you. Bastards. Or at least your email said you had a sale going on.
Okay, maybe I'll just dock it manually. Okay. Okay. So there's an action. Okay, this is way better.
Oh no, I just missed that sale. I don't even think what I wanted was on it. Oh well.
Wait, did we actually just get paid?
I just got paid.
Oh. Probably means I just got paid too.
Yeah. Like, usually when Thanksgiving, we get paid super fucking early.
Fair enough. I'm guessing because people need the money earlier. And everything's
Well,
shutting down
It's
anyway.
more because the federal government, or not the Fed, not as in the federal government, but as the money people. Like, because Thanksgiving falling on the Thursday, they usually bang all that shit out earlier.
Okay. And I'm very interested to see what my account looks like right now.
It's like, God, I wish it was like this all the time.
Because I just got my first paycheck from my job. And, it was a lot of money.
Oh.
The new job.
So what you're telling me is that I need to make you my sugar mommy. Got it.
And if it
That's
is
what
how much if there is how much I think there is sitting in my bank account right now, I'm about to just pay all the bills for the entire fucking month.
Pay him off for the rest of the year. So go ahead and pay off this month's bills, prepay what I can of next month's bills. It's just like I don't have to fucking worry about them. And then hold tight.
I may be a wee bit stuck.
You think?
Yeah, I got out of it though.
I swear, ever since Kay brought up Stalker 2, there's been so many people, so many friends like, yeah, I bought Stalker 2, and I was like, do you not know anything about that game studio?
Why, what did they do?
That game studio, like, so the original Stalker and all of the sequels are all made by the same game studio.
Mm-hmm.
And they're double A at best, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you take in the fact that their country isn't the best state. Then that adds on to the, okay, it's more understandable why that they might find themselves in a position of, hey, we're having to release this game because of publisher agreements in the state it's currently in.
Warning.
Yeah.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Totally could have saw that one coming.
Fair enough.
Okay, what the fuck are you?
I don't know what I am.
Roxy,
I'm pretty sure
Steve's
Roxy is trying to be
bullying.
everyone's sugar mommy. Do all the bills. I think I go to the EP. I'm major tired right now. Okay, dear. Hey, Natsuki, can you do me a favor and send me your email address again? Good night, dear. But send me your email before you go to sleep.
Satsuki. Steam's bullying me again.
I mean, Steve or Steam?
Steam.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask after you said, if you would have said Steve, I'm like, which Steve? I know like 4
Fair.
Steves.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you the first review for this game. It's a positive review. Alright? The woke left wants you to play this game so they can shoot 5G gamma rays directly into your neurological system and make you a furry. 10 out of 10.
What?
It's a game to where it's either single player or online, where you can fight whether against friends and a world where it's like action RPG sort of thing, and everything's a furry.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, I feel so fucking called out. This is not right. And it also has like PS1 to PS2 graphics.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, and your race select is like, do I want to be a bird, you know, a bird or a bird type furry, a bunny type furry? It's like, oh, it's like,
Now I'm interested.
it's spelled Atlas, or it's Atlas, ATLYSS.
It's probably best to just DM me it.
Warning.
Yeah.
30 seconds of
But
oxygen remaining.
I'm just gonna be honest on that one.
It's like, I know quite a few creators that are either gay or trans. I'm like, this is my jam. This is what I want. This is everything I want. It's in early access right now.
Fair.
It's $10. So, copy page URL.
Seek fluid intake.
Message the Roxy.
Now I'm beginning to understand why this thing has its own storage compartments. I'm about to be out on the road for a while, just stocking up on shit. Think of haunted cuddles to you and to witchy. Aww. You have a good night here. I'll take all that.
This is the best review I've ever read, and I've only read 4 sentences.
Mm-hmm.
Sentence 1. This game does what all games should do. Fan service with a talk. Don't want jiggle? Turn it off. Don't want skimp? Turn it off. All games should have this option.
Fair.
And the 4th sentence is, if you want to be a gooner in a video game, let me toggle the goon.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So I'm guessing it's like, hey, you want a hentai game? Here you go.
Well, it's more of a like, hey, if you want like
Oxygen.
bikinis and shit, yeah, there's a toggle for that. If you don't want bikinis and food jiggles, you can.
Oh,
like-
shit. Ah.
Then like it comes.
Hey Bianca,
comes
how are
with
you
a turn
doing?
off.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Roxy. How are you guys doing? It's your turn to spoil me. Well, joke's on you. I just got
Thunder Gamer Rose,
paid
I
by the
just
federal
followed.
government again. Time to reverse Uno this. How are you guys doing? How was Overwatch? Did you just do exclamation fun? Congratulations, son. Are you winning, son? Ah. Thank you for the
Dante
top.
Demon 696 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Dante. Congratulations, Bianca. I guess now you're our kid.
Seek fluid
Okay,
intake
I'm gonna
immediately.
DM you something,
And
and I want to hear your live reaction to it.
sure. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, dear. I really
That's what just went through my
appreciate it.
head when you said that shit.
Huh?
The image I just DM'd you. That's what went through my head when you said that shit.
Are you winning? Are you? Wow. I won't be able to mod right if you make me look. I mean, you call that modding, right? We adopted a child. We adopted a streamer.
Ah, so you adopted someone, so does that mean you can't say fuck them kids no more?
Well, dear, if you need to run and go get something to eat or go rest, I understand. I know you stream a whole lot of long hours. So feel free to take off if you need to. And if anybody needs to take off, go rest, go eat the bathroom. Not eat the bathroom. Okay, now you fucked me up. Go rest, go use the bathroom.
Coincidence? I
Go
think
use
not!
go bathroom, go use rest. Yes.
All of the things. And while you guys are here, I'll do this.
God damn it. Roxy. The fuck? Hey. Got 5 subs.
Oh, I just gave 5 subs.
Oh, just gave. Sorry, misread that.
Yeah. Because it says Roxy gave Roxy.
Yeah.
It says you gave.
Sorry, it's only half paying attention to what's actually happening on stream. Just shaking my head into what the fuckery.
I am so sorry. It's really pretty world. It wasn't so deadly. I would want to live on that planet. That's fair. I am so sorry. You guys kind of broke my brain a little bit. And
It
then,
doesn't take much.
well, no. I mean, I'm stupid, so.
So
Have been summoned with a sub. Congratulations, Damie.
you know what I
wanna talk-
miss is because you still have people
You
who are
enjoyed
smart that think
And I'll
they're
probably
stupid.
flood your
Seek fluid intake.
your throne again. Or maybe your subs. No one likes cool to talk about? I mean, it's okay.
It's like, you know what I miss? You know how you still have people that who actually are stupid who think they're smart? That sucks to deal with. And then you have smart people who think they're stupid.
Thank you for the
Which-
lurk, Bianca. I
That
appreciate it.
that has its ups and downs. It's like it sucks. It's like, no, you're not stupid, but at the same time, it's like, no, they're smart, so they're actually fun to hang out with. But what I truly miss is stupid people who knew they were stupid, and it just kind of made them innocent. Like, you know, it's like, yeah, I know I'm stupid, so that's why I double check things. It's like, you know what? I like you. You're awesome. Like, it's the old stupid and arrogant is a dangerous thing to have.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now that I'm not 100% dire,
Only 90%.
I got a couple minutes, okay? I can make it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. That's how that works. Alright, come talk about We'll Kill You. Hey, no matter how stupid you feel, remember it. Because at least you're not a politician. Yeah, I'm not more concerned with TikTok and bathroom bills than I am with actually fixing things wrong with the country.
It's like, I'm sorry, isn't
Vital signs stabilizing.
a huge issue? Why haven't we done anything about that?
Hop out of this place and chug some seawater. It'll hydrate you. It'll be like that time when I was young and almost drowned in the sea because seawater came rushing in.
Sorry, I thought there was more to that sentence before. That sentence was going to go to a completely different way, and slightly disappointed for you now. I thought you were about to talk about the time you were young and almost drowned in semen.
I mean, I wouldn't complain about that.
Hey, wistful nostalgia, everybody needs to have a little.
Let's see. I need to turn off this because this is.
I still remember a show to where you had this lady talking to a gentleman who was younger than him, but like he's in his 30s, she's in, I'd say, like 50s, 60s, is like character's age. It's sometimes hard to really tell because of how Hollywood casts things, right? But you know, that was the setup, and you had this lady, like, it's like, yeah, I mean, he, you know, it's like talking about a third person that's not there. It's like, yeah, I mean, he's a good guy, but it's like, but you know, he's one of them. Basically calling up me gay is like, yeah, and dude's reaction was like, yeah, well, you know, you've all done. We've all experimented. It's like, what do you? No, we certainly haven't. It's like, you haven't, have you? It's like, Mom, I was in the Navy. And the thing is it's British, so it's like, oh, that there's something that just crosses cultural lines, apparently.
Damn.
Right.
I was in the Navy.
It's like I was in the Navy.
But hey, Damien, how are you doing? Can I get a Damien? Can I get a shout out for Damien? I was trying not to say, can I get a shout out for Damien, not adopt a Damien? Thank you, Damien, for giving Damien a shout out.
Yeah, I was in the middle of doing it, then stopped myself because I'm like, wait, I don't think I'm a mod.
No, you're not. Speaking of which, you do need a couple mods for your channel.
Yeah, that's for later, Bob, to figure the fuck out.
Got me
Right
the
now,
mod
my channel-
role.
Like, right now my channel is so small to where it's like, I'll work with it.
Yeah, but it takes less off. I glitchy.
Listen, if you're trying to take a load off off my shoulders, fuck you. I like having a load.
That might explain why I was always running out of air, because I somehow took off my fucking oxygen tank. For my subpar services to bomb.
Okay, give me a second.
Like, I'm not promising to be an active mod, but when I'm in there and I see something, I'll take care of it.
Go to my channel. No, not you.
Let's are getting the phone suit, grappling arm.
There, Glitchy, you're a mod. In my channel.
I hope so. I'm like, when did you get access to mod people in my channel? I have more questions
if
now.
I really wanted to, I would figure out a fucking way just to fuck with you.
I think for that you need editor.
I think it would take me a month to figure out how to do it. Also, the services of a few people that I'd rather not fucking mention out loud.
I mean, I have my account locked down pretty tight.
I mean, it would be much harder with you because you work in cyber.
No, I don't work in cybersecurity. I work in IT in general.
It's cyber adjacent. So, like you're not the average Joe Blow where that should be way fucking easier.
Yeah.
Because remember, folks, I want you to think about the average most average
Change your
person
default
you know.
passwords on your routers for the admin.
No, I'm gonna go one step further. I want you to think about the most average person you know, right? Like total milk toast and average intelligence and like being wary. Half of people are worse than them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fucking saying something. Because, like, your average person reuses their fucking passwords. Don't do that. We all not know to do it, but we do it anyways because we're fucking lazy.
Oh, it's also how hard is the password?
That's another one. Like,
Password is not a good password.
And neither is it spelled backwards with the, neither is the word password spelled backwards with the hint being mirror image. I've ran into that. Like somebody's like, I was like, okay, can I get a hint? It's like, look for the hint. It's like, types in password backwards with the P capitalized because and the special character was the colon. Yeah. There's like, it's like, man, it's like, okay. And like at this point, this guy had no excuse because he had LastPass.
I'm guessing that's some type of password manager.
Yep. It is a very common one. They even paid for the professional or the better one because with the standard LastPass, you don't pay for it, but either you use it for your browser or for your phone as an app, one or the other, not both. So you only have to memorize your password for your master. Get in there, right?
I got it. So, password. No.
And then if you want, what happens is it will generate and memorize passwords for you, and you can toggle how many characters. Does it need special characters? Can it not use special characters because it's a governmental website that hasn't been updated since the fucking late fucking 90s? Like, when it comes to their cybersecurity regimen, state ones are the worst as far as their cyber.
Yeah.
The Feddies tend to be somewhat on it, but states, it varies wildly because lack of funding, and the people doing the funding don't treat it as important until something fucking happens.
Yeah.
Which is the worst way of no, good IT is like good logistics. You don't think about how long it's going to take for a package to get there, if it's going to be relatively quickly, and if everything's working as intended, because it's like, hey, nothing wrong's happening, I'm not thinking about it, right? You start bitching about it the moment that a packet that, say, if you monthly get shipped to you, something that you use every month, like let's say laundry detergent. Say if you get that shipped to your house once a month because
Hallucinating
that's what you
hippie.
do.
I'm late from Bianca's raid. Oh, you're good, dear.
Hey, hippie.
Welcome in from the raid. I hope you enjoy your
Um,
time here. Kind of bullshitting and playing Subnautica.
But the moment that fucking that laundry detergent takes, instead of like, oh, it gets there in like less than a week, to, yeah, it's going to take a month for you to get your monthly laundry detergent, then all of a sudden you notice your logistics situation, right? And then you're stuck with having to find something else to temporarily patch the you don't have laundry detergent problem, right?
Yeah.
And that's not a position you want to be, so IT same way. I mean, same way with like, I mean, there's a lot of things that people do that sort of thinking with like your fucking car. Most people do not check their spare tire to see if it's still good.
I may or may not be guilty.
Like, can you tell me right now if your spare tire is properly inflated or not?
I could not tell you, but when you want to know what I can tell you?
What?
I have a fucking handheld compressor in the car at all times to fill up.
Okay, so at least you have that to where you can check it when you need to, right?
Yes.
But I know people that don't have that couldn't tell me if their spare tire is even valid. Like, now, my last car, I can tell you I effectively did not have a spare because I broke. You know? Because I knew the tire on it was bad and needed to be replaced, but I didn't have the money to replace it. So I was like, yeah, I don't have a spare. I just treated it like, yeah, I don't have a spare tire. If I hit something, I'm fucked, but I'm also didn't have the funds to take care of that risk.
And you were also well aware that was the case.
It's like, yeah, it was a risk I was aware of. Risks that you aren't aware of are the worst because you can't, like, at least, at the very least, mentally shield yourself from them and be like, okay, well, this is what I need to do. Because, like, because honestly, what my plan was, if I ever busted a tire of that thing, is limp it to the side of the road, or if I could, limp it into, like, a gas station, talk with the owner of the gas station or restaurant or whatever, and be like, hey, I'm gonna be here later to change out the fucking tire. I just popped it. I don't have a spare. I'm just leaving it to get a tire. Like, I'm taking the spare tire, I'm putting it one on them, because it wasn't like one of those emergency spares. It was a solid tire. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could put an actual day-to-day tire on that son of a bitch. It just didn't have the fucking Isuzu logo. It didn't have the Isuzu logo on the fucking rim.
Fair.
So who fucking cares, right?
Yeah. I mean, at that point, you're not doing it for looks. You're just doing it to get it fucking done.
Alright. Give me one moment.
Okay. Moments pass.
And back. Girlfriend needed to ask something real quick.
Okay.
She wanted to know if she could break into my breakfast wieners.
You know, I heard where you were gonna misspeak and go with that, and I'm still impressed.
Yeah, I purposely spoke what I said. Yeah, but I have these blueberry breakfast corn dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, they're yummy.
Oh, I bet they are.
Like, I do not like blueberries, but I like them in shit.
Okay.
Like, if you're like, hey, Bob, you want some blueberries? No, thank you. Hey, Bob, you want a blueberry muffin? Oh, yes, please. Those are delightful.
There's so much fucking silver in my stores.
Alright. I'm gonna jump off here. I'm gonna try to spend some time with a girlfriend.
Okay. You guys have a good night, okay?
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. Grappling arm on you. Now you effectively have 2 more spots you can. So thermal reactor is going to be one of those. Alright, I have an ion battery. That door is not here. Don't need that L shape anymore. Okay. Take a little bit more silicon with me. Alright, let's check on you. You're going just fine. Alright, can't do nothing about you. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, dear. I saw Bianca pop in. I just thought, you know what? Let me give some subs to some people. She's a sweetheart. Find seed cluster. Alright, I got one of those. Okay, I no longer need a bulkhead door. Ion key.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components, without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
Okay. So that'll save me actually a lot of time, now that I think about that. Alright, I need... Fine. So, before I go... all that close. Let me downsize these. I'll do you some other time. Huh, okay. The app's acting a little weird on my tracking.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Come on.
Oxygen.
Okay. Jump in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't really need anything to go out and grab the seeds and come back. Besides, it's been a while since I've been out just like this. Need some seaweed. Where's the fucking seaweed?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. There's gotta be some seats around here somewhere.
Seek fluid intake. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Now I remember why I don't ever come out of vehicle. Alright, this is the number one thing I changed batteries in, so I'm just gonna put the ion one in it. Let's see if I can put some of these seats to grow over here. I've been going away from the wrong area. I'm a dumbass. Oh my fucking god. Going back to the starting area all over again.
Oxygen.
Alright, I gotta hit there. There's some things I need to do in the base. I also need to make some beacons. I need to make the aquarium module. Because I still got spots for at least 2 more of those modules.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And we need lubricant. And we'll take some more lubricant. Hey, Oak. How are you doing, dear? How was your trip back home? Did you make it okay?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Are you settling in, dear?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Drop all that off. But how are you doing, dear? Are you doing okay? Have you settled in? It was fun. Sat on the bus for 6. Oh my god, that's fucking long. I don't care. Okay. That's all you're used for. Got it. I bet you were pretty tired after that. Say at least that much. So this is the mod for vehicle, so should be in here. I've already gotten the Mark 1 thermal reactors a little bit further away before I get them. Okay. Close this bulkhead. Alright. So you're the only thing I need. F2 should already be on there. C2 yet. All these have been taken care of. Maybe an aquarium. Maybe. Thank you for the lurk, Bob. I appreciate it. Reading caffeine. You know what? I'll put that up there. See if it actually has a function. And that up there. And that. Because they're easy enough to do. Red's bed, Miles' bed, Emmanuel's bed. Room with the dome glass. That's the last thing I think I'll put on for this base, particularly. Maybe an observatory. Other than that, the docking module is on the list. So is ion batteries. Now I'm starting to realize why the cubes are common. Devices. To titanium. That off the list.
wrong with it? Ain't got no gas.
Hey,
in it.
Snow. How you doing, dear? Can I get a shout out for Snow? Thank you, dear. I had the best wife in the world. Let's see, do I have plenty of titanium?
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
Mm-hmm. Got that. Where'd it go? Okay, come on. What else? What else is calling out to me? I'm good, Eve. Oh, how you? God, why did that fuck me up so bad? I do. I'm doing okay, dear. How are you doing? Don't feel like I need. Well, the new PC showed up. Nice. How big of an upgrade was it for you? Gonna do some cleaning up before I can unbox it, though. Okay. Pretty decent jump, I think. Oh. How many generations did you jump on your processor and your graphics card?
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently. Humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
Alright. Please. I have no idea. Fair enough. Well, if you ever want to send me the specs, I can tell you how big of a jump it is. Two batteries, that will make that. Alright. Running out of storage space. Alright. I need to go harvest some mushrooms. One more.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to go grab those mushrooms.
Seemingly there's an ocean. What lives out deep in this ocean could help me sustain my life.
We'll put that down that way.
Focus on learning the waves of casually turning. My mind is fearful but yearning. I wonder what I might
Alright, now I need salt. Alright. I need gold. This.
ride away through Subnautica.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Okay. Oh, it turned. Oh. You know what? Fair enough. We can't have anything in video games these days. I mean, it sounds like it's just the game soundtrack. Alright, so 3 diamonds. Now where do I make that? tech components. Right, well, where do I make that? From what I remember, copyright shouldn't be an issue. The music was made for the game, at least. I don't have a problem. I didn't have a problem when I streamed it. Alright, I'll look it up later. I'll do a quick Google search just to see if any of that stuff does impose it. Because music does make most games. Station makes this fucking thing. Unfortunately, copyright can be 50-50 scenario, and generally it's not the game devs after the people, but the music company that's against being streamed and not fair. But you would think that technically it's free advertisement for their song, and that they'd be fine with that. But I guess not. Do that.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Acid. I wish it was an easy thing, like, oh, X streamed it, so it's fine, but generally that can't just be they haven't been caught or tagged for it. There. Let's see.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Kay. How's it going, dear?
How's your weekend?
It's going okay. Just so you know that, this is the Streaming Ask channel, so make sure you ask next time.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good, dear. Just make sure you ask.
Okay.
Let's see. But, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Trying to fix my sleep schedule.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, that's impossible with me, isn't it?
Good luck with that. Thank you for the hydrate, dear. Oh, again,
Very good, Dr. Pepper.
And that a game that is super friendly is Bond Rush Cyberpunk. While the music doesn't get copy struck specifically by request of the developer, they were like, the music is part of the game, so we won't ding you for streaming it. Fair enough. Alright. Let's see.
I downloaded almost 250 mods for Fallout New Vegas.
That's when I might say you might have a problem.
No, it doesn't run. Like, it just simply doesn't run.
It just doesn't work anymore, and I don't know why.
It doesn't even crash. It doesn't even open.
Jesus.
And the funny thing, I downloaded like so many patches and like what is called optimization mods. The game like, yeah, no dog, I'm not.
Like, no, fuck you. This isn't even a game anymore, it's just a mod.
I downloaded so many weapon packs. The game is not even Fallout at this point, like Call of Duty.
Up.
For a moment I thought this stream is like laggy as hell for me, you know, like when you're literally teleported. When you try to get off the ladder.
I'm driving an actual truck right now.
Dude, congratulations! 250 followers!
Thank you, thank you. I did break that today before I got on stream. I was like, what? Why? How? I think I'm actually a little bit higher than that since I started streaming today because I got rated by Bianca.
254. Nice, dude. Fucking congratulations.
I didn't think I was gonna hit this before the end of the year. That's how shocked I am.
Road 2000. Right now.
That'll be like 2 years. If I'm lucky.
Who knows?
I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility, but...
Yeah.
Alright, I need to go this way. I wonder if there's a scanner for this truck.
Underwater truck?
Oh yeah.
That's
oh fuck, there's a mod I forgot. Like, literally
Roxy is downloading mods too.
Oh no, this is a in-game mod.
Oh, boring.
Give this thing a little bit more horsepower. But you can detach these two from the front.
We need P90 mod for this game. Just fucking shooting fishes.
Oh, that's a lot faster.
Oh damn, I see it.
Truck module. Sleeper module? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Everything's just out to kill me.
I told you you need to download the P90 mod. Does this game have mods? Okay, I'm going to Nexus. Let's see.
I guarantee it has mods.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So. Adieu. No way, doesn't it have elixirs?
Huh?
It doesn't have a Nexus page.
I know it's got some. Well, I think the first one has the mods.
No, I spelled it wrongly. Damn, my bad. It doesn't. Okay, Subnautica.
Get them on. Booster tank.
New blueprint synthesized.
No, it can't.
Another
the
site
popular
found,
vault.
but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
Let's see if it have a weapon mod.
The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented. Nope. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
That is. Wait. Oh, fuck! I have the booster tank. High capacity, O2 tank, and a wiring cap. Put the sleeping module on.
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may
It's
no
mostly
longer
like
exist.
cheap
I
mod,
cannot
like
feed.
web
There could be a million
repo,
reasons for that. Like,
stuff like that.
what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
And that's unacceptable.
me
We need
incompatible.
Call of Duty guns ported to
How
this
would
game.
I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay, that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
Yes,
So don't give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
you are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics.
I'll head out and do
It's
some
born
stuff
from a
and I
drive
might be
for
back.
something better.
Okay,
There's a
Tara.
poem Sam
I
loved.
will ask this. Sorry.
Hope is human.
Okay.
Hope
Catch
is
you later, dude.
oh, right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your PDA.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author.
Thank you for the
Emily.
hydrate.
Something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. I promise we'll get answers one way or another, Ellen.
Adding hope to your database.
Oh, we can't make it anywhere in the world without a little bit of hope.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Sleeper module. Docking module. Need one more of those. Absolute massive fucking sea truck was getting destroyed down here. think I swam by here a couple times. I haven't been in this ship. I'm gonna clear out a ship for the first time.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. Be finished materials. Could be biological. You're gonna just get filled up with titanium. Sorry, I came back. No, you're good, dear. How have you been adjusting? Has everything been going okay? Been a day or two since I've seen you last. Come on.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Not sick. I'm sorry, dear. I hope you feel better soon. Not a fun time of the year to get. Oh, I will in the AM. My dear. Besides being sick, how's your day been going? Kind of sleeping off.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Fair.
remaining.
Make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? I know there's gotta be more to the ship.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I mean, I guess the cavity was big enough that it actually could just be out. Alright, let's see how deep. 300 meters. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's all. Oh, my Roxy don't take no shit.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Okay. Trying to see if I can find any additional resources.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Seek fluid intake. Start drinking coffee. Really didn't have anything to say about that one, Alan.
Calorie intake recommended.
Come on.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know. This whole area is still pretty new to me. Just want to kind of check it out a little bit, to be honest.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Kind of took off.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Having the necessary parts.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay. Alright, it's just too dark now.
Warning. Entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching zero.
Ecological dead zone. You look low.
Seek fluid intake.
Come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. That, and let's go with that. I do need the sleeper. Come on, let's get downstairs. The biological box you go. Class. Tank. I've been going with the standard O2 tank this entire time. Glass.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. $137. That would have been nice. $90 opposed to what? 30? Hmm.
Equipped with only a booster tank, Dr. Felicity Aman once escaped the underwater acid tentacle forest on planet Alpha 671.
You gotta be fucking. Okay, so it does stack, but that's a good way for me to kill myself.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not off. Advanced wiring kit. I need fiber mesh. Make a whole lot of chloric acid. Much gold. Oh. Quite a bit, actually. More than quite a bit. Okay, come on. Let's go and grab. Huh? Okay. Silver. Okay, I should have a fuck ton of silver. Lithium. I need more lithium. Lithium's going to the list. Let's... Alright, so I need the fiber mesh in order to do the sleeping quarters. Vox is kind of just out there. think I need to do more expeditions on the surface. In order for that, survival, search, scanning at least.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies. The sea monkeys have changed their tune. If only I could let them know what I need. Maybe they could bring me something useful next time.
And data, logical data, maps. There's supposedly one of them down here, and I want to say I've been to that, but I haven't been to. I want to say I've been to. I need to go to the. There's one deep in the mountain. Only I could overlay this on some coordinates. Alright, let me see if I can take a look. Figure this out. I think I got what I need. I think I can go directions I need. Position of pilot. Need you forward here. Fuck. Sorry. Max, this call. You're good, dear. Trust me, I understand you guys have lives. I'm just happy to see you guys come and spend a little time with me. didn't get to hear the response about it earlier. I will in the AM, just got back to sleep, just got back to 6 hour, came back. I said, make sure you're taking care of yourself. I'm just gonna have to do this until I find the place again. Is that it? I am gonna have background to sleep. Okay, fair enough here. Trying to find this greenhouse again, and I don't want to look at the coordinates again. I don't know how far I've actually gone down, so I might as well. Apparently I haven't come down here too often. Alright. Oh fuck. Let me not do that. Are you? You're not any. I'm not dying every 5 seconds, so this is amazing. Antenna plant. Yeah, alright. Not much I can do down here because I've already been here. Surface I go. Alright, come on. Are you another ship that's been downed? Oh no, you're just part of the ship that's been downed. Okay, well, I'm kind of tired of looking for it, so let me scroll all the way back up to put the coordinates in first at the beginning. And it's son of a beach. Okay. I'm gonna go for 998. This is gonna be by negative 7. 400-meter gap. I didn't really explore this island. I just gotta kind of figure out what I gotta do next. I've already taken care of the satellite. Pretty sure I've been here. I guess I'm around here. Okay. I'm curious to see what went on around here. Maybe it wants me to go back to the pilot. That's the only things I can think of right now. Alright. This is clearly not it. Geronimo. I'll play your games. But if I'm not supposed to be going towards you, then I'm gonna be like, what the fuck do you want me to do? I'll burn to Wanna try me, buddy? I'll shock your ass. Fuck you. Mm-hmm. I'll zap ya. That's not where you are.
You again. You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Fair. A little bit of a housewife. Oh, a shower. Okay. Toilet. Think. Oh, so you can actually make a full-on bathroom. Yeah. Drinker, at least. Fighter. Impressive. Survived. No, I absolutely have no idea what they want. When am I gonna be able to get that sick-ass arm? I want my own custom prawn suit. Ready for fucking combat. Body cache. Maybe it's waiting on me to tell me. Fridge, keep food. Hold. Power. Dishes. High intensity water system. Soap not included. Perfect. Skeleton. Found. Oh. Crystal cache. And I just apparently here and then down. So is somewhat right? Question mark? Thermal plant fragment. Is that what I think it is? It is. Marks personal information. Oh. And I got lithium too. Jade membrane. Uranium. I think I've seen these.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'll come back and get this.
Oxygen.
Okay.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay. Torpedo arm.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Ugh. Why does a Leviathan have to be down here? Oh, motherfucker. Okay, bro. You do you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh!
Oxygen.
Okay, come on. Fuck off!
reached. Hull damage imminent. Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I need to build the def module. leave me the fuck alone? As long as I got battery, I can zap them. Run out of the battery, that's when I
seek fluid intake.
Yeah, well, the Leviathan is the bigger concern right now than being hydrated. Docking module? You look like a docking module. Be a docking module. Docking module. Now it's time to invest a lot more time into the prawn suit. Really? That's where we were? Okay. I really did do a good job in the cave system. Really easy to get lost.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Fine, fine. I'll do it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Still need to get you. Didn't at all do what I was going to do. ultra high capacity. Onto arm torpedoes. An arm. Large modules are not. Talking. So those are the last 3 modules to go on. Alright. Mark 3. So the Mark 3 upgrade is going to be immediate. I even need. Oh, the sleep. They're not as important right now, but I will get everything else when it takes. So. Enamel. Alright, let's make 2 of these. 3 of these, actually. And I need more. Alright, so I need 11. Okay. Sleeper modules, I need 2 fiber mesh. I just need the enamel. 3 nickel ore. Two of those and 2 enamel plates. I need more lead. Of course I need. Why wouldn't I? Right near. I don't need that. I need access to the module.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. Waste not, won't not. Air module. I'm a dumbass. So I need more quartz before I can do it. There still has got to be more to your life than just that.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Uh-huh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Don't mind me, I'm just munching on my shrub nuts. Does she have to make those noises? It's not that type of stream. Alright, that's ready to go. Now I just need to find more light. Let's see, how many hours have I going? Oh, 5, okay. Actually, I can hold on to those. Alright, go up there and get... Yeah. Aquarium. And then I'll prep for the sleeping quarters. Come on. I'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Come on. I'm gonna need some lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Did I lose? The death module. right. Thank you for the hydrate, dear. I appreciate it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I got a fuck ton of titanium. Oh. Enough to do that. And ion. Just needs lithium. Okay. Now, I need lithium. Okay, got two of these. Okay. Okay, come on. And all that. And
Calorie intake recommended.
definitely. Arrow plant. Okay. I'll have to look that one up. Let's see. Okay. Put a picture.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
Mainly for my own sake. This is the max of the sea tree. Better than those. I don't think it. That's a lot of. That's basically a mobile base. That is a base, honestly. You have pissed me off for the last time. Come here. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I didn't actually think I'd be able to kill that thing. I thought it was unkillable in game. Yeah, with my insides. And not in the way you do. No, Bianca's our son, don't you remember? You adopted her as our son.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I hope you know I'm never gonna let that one go.
Stop it. Get some help.
Alright guys, I've gone for about 5.5 hours, so I think I'll end up calling it here. Just because tomorrow I'll probably end up finishing the game. From what looks like there's not much left. Listen, there's like one more tank upgrade, and then there's the prawn suit.
You only played this for like 2 or 3 days! Chill out!
Wait until you see how fast.
For a speedrunning trophy?
No, because then I would cut hours off. What can I say except you're welcome?
Bruh. Stop it. Get some help.
No. You can't make me. Can't believe what? Doing a game quickly and doing it, for years. Hex or frame not. My wife, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, but this is fantastic. Already got some fishies. Oh, quite a few actually.
Seek calorie intake.
Okay. Hey, Mickey, welcome back. I think we're gonna end up raiding out here soon.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But I'm gonna send you guys off to one of my good friends. We're gonna see who's on. Alright, let's... You know what? We're gonna go and... We're gonna raid in... We're gonna go raid into River! How many points do you have? Come up with a raid message. Yes, because you picked the target, you picked the message. I'd like to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me and just chilling up and everything else. It's been a wonderful day. I'd like to thank all the follows, the bits, the subs, and everything else. Especially the raids from Bianca. You guys have been amazing, and I hope you guys come back to see me soon. If you'd like to follow me and see when I go live again, you can follow me on Twitter, and I usually post before then. A couple minutes before I go live. Or on Blue Sky. Alright. Do we have that raid message ready to go? With unlimited points over there. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, Hurry up, put the raid message. Time's counting down. There's not much time left. Okay, that's our raid message. Alright, make sure you copy it. And I'll see you guys sometime tomorrow, probably when I wake up. So I will catch you guys later. Bye-bye!